Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Wednesday stream, November 13th. We got a new Java snapshot today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. We got Anon. Barry's in the chat. Hey, Barry. Also got Jack here. Welcome in. Diamond Warrior's back. I'll get the stream going. You guys can check out my socials. New snapshot review video is up on YouTube. Kind of a shorter one, but they did do two big things. Nerf my farm, also nerfed that rare wither skeleton that showed in that shorts video that I put out Friday, I think it was then. Oh, Barry redeemed funny story. We'll do the funny story, Barry, just in a couple minutes after the Twitch ad. Give time for everybody to join in. To unmute myself in Discord. I'll write up a pinned message about what we're doing today. Unless Jack, you want to do that? I did put the announcement out. I know that everybody you're live streaming. Looks good. Cool. By the way, will we all be on the testing server? I guess I could change the title. But yeah, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. Guys, use the opportunity to check out my new video on YouTube. Or use it to grab some water, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom before we get going. All my socials are there in the chat, also on screen. New video, like I said, it's only like 6 minutes long or something, so I'll see you guys back for that. Been here for a second, says Jack. Oh, I said, did you want to write the pinned message today? It would be making a new resin farm and then link to today's snapshot video. Okay, let me fix the title. Oh yeah, the join. I forgot the join one. Join. Done. Okay, cool. Ooh, I hear Enderman. Remove those. That's just my controller. Good. Okay. Oh, if anybody comes out to the testing server, we'll see if we can test the villager thing. Where is our... I think it's over here. Where is it? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll have to do something about these guys. Ray's working on improving his version of his Resin Farm. Check his video and their old version. Also check out his old version of the Resin Farm. Oh, perfect. Jack, you could just pin that. Welcome back, everybody. If you guys haven't seen my video today, they nerfed my Resin Farm. We're gonna have to go back to the Bedrock Edition version that I showed. So I'm over here. I'm on the testing server, by the way, if you guys want to join. So we need one of these, one of these. Let me just double check. Okay, so let's see what it looks like. Wait, water's going right through it? Oh, it's going over top of it. I was like, wait. Okay. Resin's still not spawning on this side. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna have to make a new one, but this time instead of water moving the resin out of the way, we're gonna push these blocks out of the way. I don't know if I'll still do the same type of setup. I'll need like some pistons maybe like here to push back the opposite direction or something. I'm not sure. I think I might. We'll just kind of test it out and see how it goes. I'll build it a little ways away so it doesn't interfere with anything. You guys are welcome to hop onto the testing server. It is open to everybody. You guys can find the IP in the title. So we want the resin to spawn on these blocks, and then we'll push them. We can't push the can't push this middle block here. Forget how big these guys are. Huge. Their hitbox is really big. Yeah, they said they wouldn't die from unloading, but now they still die. So hopefully that's the bug they fixed. We'll have to push these pieces. Like that. And then if there's any resin on top or on bottom, it will fall off. The only thing is the items up here will get stuck up here, where the items underneath will they'll be able to fall down. So if we get like some water down below, they can collect them down below. We also need to get the creaking. The creaking mobs can spawn. We need to make sure they spawn somewhere where we can deal with them. So with a setup like this, they can spawn up to 3 on each side. So if we want to get the maximum per... If I remove these 2, if I hit this guy, generated on this side as well. Okay, let's block that off. We only got 2 as well. Roll down. Not producing 3. Okay, got 3, okay. Okay, so this should be enough spawning spaces for at least 1 heart. So if we tile this, funny how it doesn't turn. Is that funny? So it has 1 spawn spot there, 1 over there, 1 there, 1 there. So it's 4, but it only needs a maximum of 3. The problem comes is if we start tiling it this direction. We start doing this. Now both these sides are sharing this one, which can make it a little bit more efficient. But it also means that once I could block up 2 spots, and then this one can only put his over here. You could lose efficiency by doing that. I could also decide to keep this type of layout, like this, but then just have pistons on the end of it. Oh, thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow button. If you guys are new and you haven't already joined as a follower, click that little heart. You get some free emotes and some points, which you can purchase stuff with. I'll have to think about that. The nice thing about this is that we have one spot to collect the items. For this one, we're going to have resin top and bottom. We have it here as well as here. This resin can fall down into a nice little water stream. This resin is going to be stuck at the top. We could have water up here too. We could do like a whole wall of water to push everything over. The reason I didn't do a wall of water over here is because we made these little edges. It gave more spot for the clumps to spawn onto. Now, if we do have these walls like this, when this piston moves, it's only gonna break the bottom one, so I'm gonna break the side one. That means we need another piston in order to break that one. Hey, Cleaner says, can anybody tell me why Matini Doper and a teacher farm throw a flip, I suspect, using a nearby nether portal? Yeah, you typically want to turn it off if you're not, if it's not completely loaded. Because the duper can duplicate stuff when it's just redstone processing chunk, but the TNT can't actually move until it's empty processing. So you could have several TNTs, you could have like 100 TNTs being duped, but only when you load it will they actually, will they all blow up. You can always ask your questions in my Discord help channel. Hopefully people can answer that. Yeah, I mean, I run into the same problem. Even if I stick it in a single chunk, it's all in one chunk. It's a run into a problem. Okay, so if we decide to do the floor thing, we can push these individually. If we do the wall thing, then we'll need more pistons to push those as well. Another option we can do is we can do 2 blocks, then hearts, and then 2 blocks like that. And then we could just try to use just the top, just the wrong block. Okay. I produce 2. Let me just get rid of these for now, so I can see which ones are which. Okay, so it produced it here, here, and there. And this one produced one there and there. It produced there, and then this one. Okay, so it seems like it can place in all 3, even if it has to place a little bit further away. Alrighty. We could do something like this, and with this setup, we should always have enough spawning spaces. We might be able to even. Can we guarantee to get 3 like this? Might work. I just want to see it.
Either.
Hey, how goes it?
Not bad.
Going bad?
I said not bad.
Oh, not bad. But not good either.
Mainly trying to dodge the question.
What's the question?
Never mind.
Try and get 6 all at once, but probably must be low. That or just never can do it. I would think it could do it. Maybe we should just use a fill command. Fill here to here. There. Oh, that time we got 6. Ooh. Got a 7 stream streak. Open Woodwarden. Your college got his 2 front teeth knocked out playing football. Dang. I know my parents didn't really want me to take sports because they're afraid I was going to get injured. Some of those injuries, they kind of last your whole lifetime when you get injured. Yeah, you guys are welcome to join the testing server here. Okay, so we can get 6 like this. The problem comes... Oh, I didn't even see the ones over here. Okay. Anyway, the problem comes when we try to hook another one up to these. If we do something like this side is full. We should probably put a gap between these. No, like this, and then do another one like this. And that way these can't interfere with those, and vice versa. Plus they do share, do they share blocks? No, they don't share blocks. So I guess it don't really matter, but makes a little bit bigger farm, but I think it's gonna make it a little simpler farm. Where's the appointment? Oh yeah. Was he wearing a mouth guard? Isn't that usually what they do to protect your teeth? Oh, there's only 100,000 points left? Wow. Thanks everybody contributing to the community challenge of redesigning the Dragon Farm. I think this is gonna be like one of the simpler designs to do this. We could wash at this direction. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we could wash this direction. And that way we can also wash off the creaking. Casual game of football at break time. That don't sound casual. Is it football like American football, or is it like soccer? Hmm. Actually, I don't know. Hey, let's see if it interferes. Actually, I guess it could interfere if I put too many of these sideways. Let's see if we have another one. And if I hit this, not that guy. That guy. That guy put it there. I guess he's also putting it underneath. Let's just fill this in. Oh. Okay. I forgot. We can't just leave that like that. We have to fill it in with slabs, I guess. Head of the year was now banned. Break time football games. Dang. Wow. Yeah, like in soccer, you're really not that physical. We normally played hacky sack during our break time. You didn't have like a lot of time to play many other games. Twitch is going to run their ad again. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Actually kind of dark. Oh, I guess I don't have night vision. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Okay, we still gotta do Barry's funny story redemption. How did they break it? Check the pin message. Right, it was a funny story, I think, Barry. Almost forgot. Yep, funny story. Okay, we'll do a funny story. If you guys don't know, with your points, your channel points, you can purchase stuff like funny stories, scary stories, a bunch of other things, special perks. Just by clicking that little pumpkin face guy down there. Let me check. We'll do a funny story for Barry's redemption. How many of them? Checking all the different funny stories I wrote down in my notes. Ah, here's a funny story. So, on the ride back home from the school, on the school bus, in the cracks of the school bus seat, a lot of times people would lose stuff. It would end up down between the two cushions of the seat. So what we would do is we would get onto the bus, and while we're waiting for the bus to take off, we would go around and check all the cushions of all the seats to see if there was any like money or loose change that fell in there. But something that was even better yet is that we knew that certain buses were used for school activities, and if you would look on the school's activity list, you knew those buses were going to be used to go to different places, or they're going to be let other students are going to use them. But what essentially that meant is that all those kids that were using them would end up losing stuff and dropping stuff between the cushions. So whenever there was a school activity, you definitely wanted to go onto the bus early and check all the seats, because you could find a whole bunch of money in between the cushions. And that's what we would do. We would purposely know all the activity schedule, get onto the bus, and search a cushion. I remember one time I hopped onto the bus and I was checking the cushions, and the bus driver said, I don't think this bus is your bus. He's like, I never seen you come in this bus before. Because it wasn't actually the bus that I was supposed to be on, but I was just on there picking up loose change on the cushions. So there's a funny story, Barry, about collecting loose change on bus cushions. Hope you enjoyed that. I guess it's less relevant today. Like, there's less people that would have loose change. More people would probably have like credit cards. Welcome in, Indy. How goes it? So what I was testing here is what can happen Barry says that was a good one. Oh, thank you. So this one here can spawn in here, here, and here. And then this one here has to spawn here, here, and here. And then when this one comes to spawn in, the only spot it can spawn in is here. So where this one could have spawned in 3, you can only spawn in 2, or it can spawn in 1 now. So even with this setup here, you can lose some spawning spaces, but it's not too bad. That only happens if these produce 3, which is what, like 50% chance. Arrived to free 40 pence on my seat. Wait, so someone put money on your seat? What does that mean? Can't wait to find a mountain of pennies. Okay, but other than that, I think this setup should work. What we'll do is we'll push the blocks and then we'll run water this direction. I guess what I should do, I should just make one of them and then we can just clone it for the rest of the way. Okay, pistons here. Like that. Guess we don't need anything here. Nothing will spawn there. Okay. Alright, Alex, how goes it? Oh, you got free money there? Oh, cool. Okay. So this should work. And then we're going to have water running that direction. So we'll probably need to put in a wall here. How many resin farms do you have? What do you think? I wonder if we should shift it back or just shift it one direction. This is where we'll put the water. But it won't reach. We'll have to elevate it. Wow. The waterlogged. We have to put the water up one higher. That, and then we'll have to this will give them a lot more spawning spaces so they spawn in faster. Needs a made kelp farm. So much kelp that I need to spam more hoppers just so the kelp didn't despawn. I need all the kelp. Oh, nice. Thing is, if I do it vertical, I don't think there's no real spot for them to spawn in. If they do spawn on top of it, won't be able to really get them off the top of it, will I? Unless we have some fake spots where they can walk to. Let me just test it over here. Who do you watch on YouTube? Trying to think if I watch anybody really consistently on YouTube. Anybody? Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I've recently been watching anybody too consistently. Oh, there's RuneScape players that find glitches. I like watching their channels. Kind of like what I do in Minecraft, they do in the game RuneScape. I'm just thinking if we do something like this, then we go this direction. Maybe I should go the other way. You can see, like, he's not finding that spot to spawn up there. But if I have a few of them, let's give more spawning spaces. I mostly listen to a lot of podcasts. So if I do listen to a YouTube podcast, but if I can listen to something as a podcast, then I can work on other stuff while doing that. So now we get them up here. But you see that I'm not spawning that fast. But I was thinking maybe I could trick them to walk off of it. Like this. That way we wouldn't need water to make them walk off of it. Don't say they're too good at it. Also, I probably wouldn't want it there. They're pretty thick, so they wouldn't fit. Can't fit if there's a slab or a trapdoor there. You'd have to do something like this, maybe. And then if we do another one of these, we put it over here. It can produce resin here, and it can also produce resin there. But that doesn't help us get these guys off of the platform. Just walk. Problem is, he thinks he can walk across this, but he can't. And he can't. I guess he can't even fit in between here. So I think we do need a bigger. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll need a gap like this. Let's say we have like these rows. It'd be 12 blocks long.
It's that time of month.
Oh my goodness! Cosmic Piggy! Thank you so much. 23 months streak for using Amazon Prime. I really appreciate the support there, Cosmic Piggy. That's insane. Almost 2 entire years. Once it gets 24 months, you'll get that 2-year badge. Do you have like 1.5 badge? Yeah, 1.5 year badge. By the way, if you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime and know anybody has it, make sure you use it up each every month here on Twitch to get a free Twitch sub. And if you sub to me, Twitch will pay me in full without any additional cost to you. Exactly like Cosmic did there, and you get all the cool perks. Check them all out with the link there in chat. That's crazy, almost 2 years. I think something like this would work though. They try to go between the different platforms and end up walking off. Well, this guy, he's confused. Maybe we can't do this. We're just way too slow. Because if we get them from opposite side, I think they can just kind of push each other. Unless we make more of these. Be like the kind. Oh my goodness. Like that. See, they just kind of push each other. Now they do have weird behavior where they can they automatically walk up 1 block. So they can actually walk corner blocks. They can walk like up here. They can do stuff like that where zombies wouldn't do that. I took a long break from looking at Minecraft next updates. This looks crazy. Minecraft keeps going, keep adding stuff. Maybe I was stuck more of these. They still kind of stand on them. It's kind of strange. Straight out modded. I know everything seems modded. Until I say Minecraft for a while, and you're just like, it's normal. Yeah, if they wouldn't do the spinning thing, I think that could work. long as the player wasn't looking at him. Oh. Huh. If we could use a player to make them walk off. But I don't think they see me.
We are so back. High raise. We are so back. High raise.
Welcome back, everybody. Lightning MC coming in with a resub, 8 months worth. Hey, welcome back. How you been there, Lightning? What you been up to? Appreciate using your Prime up. This is kind of crazy. Spin in circles. Okay, I think you guys are back, right? Let me know in chat if you hear me. Okay, let's see. Creaking, spinning on open trap doors. Bug. Work again, says Jack. Awesome. Hey, you guys are all back now? And clicking to cross open. They get on of it, then just spin in. Place. All right. There's a bug report if you guys want to upload it to help it get fixed. Maybe check and see if the link's actually working in there. Alrighty. Otherwise, this might work. This bug gets fixed. You don't spawn into liquids. We can't move them that way. I don't think minecarts will push them off, will it? That's why I don't use a third-party launcher. Because when I want to play snapshots, I want to make sure it works. Well, I really didn't want to pick it up. There it goes. Okay. I think they can still spawn on the rail, right? Yeah. Oh, you killed the momentum. How could you? I could put like the little dropping thing over here. I think, right? Yeah, I don't really want that to happen though. I'm supposed to go back in this direction. I like the part where they just walk off, but like I said, it might take a little while. Because you only have 10 minutes of nighttime, so you really don't want to be like wasting time. Because every night you're gonna have to respawn them in. So I think maybe I might try this idea if they fix it. In the meantime, I think the water one's gonna be pretty much the fastest. Shift the floor and then wash it. And I don't think we really want to shift it like this though. That one I had. Two rows, 4 rows of 8. And we're this direction, but we're to the opposite direction. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go with this, does it? No, it does, because pistons only push this direction. We don't want the pistons over here. Okay, so I think this is sort of how we want to have it. We still need to power these. Those are redstone back here. And then we'll spawn proof that. Like that. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Break them off and wash them. This should be better than like a flying machine, I think. Flying machine could work. You wouldn't need a water. You just use a flying machine, then using water plus pistons. Except you can't really have the piston or the slime right up against the ground. You have to have it like this. And that doesn't pull, doesn't break it off like that. If you have it down here, it's going to move everything. And then if you have to have blocks underneath of your slime, like this, then you're not gonna be able to push many blocks at once. Okay, just double checking that this is probably the best way to do it. Hey, Sylv. We're limited to 8 with the water, and we're limited to 12 with the pistons. Let's clone this. And then do it again. And I think one more time. I'll Mojang jailbreak your farm. Probably for a good reason though. Okay, I think this is our limit. Three, 6, 9, 12. So that's the maximum I can push. So let me put some. Let me power these pistons. And these also need to be powered. We push it over, we break it off. And then we'll have pistons on this side that push back. And then these need to get powered as well. Uh, Yeah, I don't think we want the items to fall in there. I think we want to push them back and then power it. Right? I don't think there's any advantage. I don't think there's any advantage to pushing one way, doing it, pushing back the other way. Which way they broke your farm? Oh, you can watch my video in the pinned message there. Still. Okay. And then these. I think we could do something like. We do something like this. That part was there. And that goes to this block. Gen powers these pistons. They push back. I can do the same thing over here. But we can't do that to the middle ones, can we? But we can take this power and we can do it to all of them. Or can we use this? Can this reach up all the way up to here? Maybe we can use like a stair in there. Hey August. Curse of being race works, Mojang. Always break your farms. Okay, something like this maybe. And then oh, is that update order? Oh, we do need. Yeah, I guess this kills them. So maybe we do need an extra layer. So maybe we waste one. Every time I move it, these die. No, they don't die, do they? Wait, if I break one of these? They don't die. It's only when you break the actual heart, yeah. Okay, so they don't die. Okay, so the power comes up here and it powers all of these, but that part's not working, is it? No. That really update order? Wow. Huh. This piston moves before the rest of it can be powered. You see them powered, but they're not actually extending. And they can extend. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did it right? No. Yeah, I guess I want to put it over here. And then put that over there. Then this goes up. Like this. Okay. I think we need some like delay in here. Is this really butted? Wow. Huh. Well. Okay. Best if we could put the power over here, but then we have to slab two of them at the same time. So maybe we'll do something like this. And this should not create budding. Yeah, so that pushes it back. Okay. We just have to spawn proof that. Okay. I think that'll work. Let's fix that one. So how many do we have here? We have 12 times 2. We have 24. So that one where we had 64 total. This one we're gonna have more around 50. We have this on both sides. Yeah, I mean, if we could get them to walk across. even if they wouldn't spin, it might be a little bit slow walking across. I don't know. And the player wouldn't really be nearby to track them. The player would be down here killing them. We use gravity to pull them downwards along with the items, and then we'd have water that sweep them all to one side. We'll try with this. If they do fix that, we'll try that one too. So now instead of just doing the trapdoors, we'll also need to do this. If it go too long, then it doesn't push it back. I guess we can do a burnout clock so that it tries to reset itself. Yeah. That could work. So now we need to hook this all up to a clock. So we need this to get a pulse, and then this to get a pulse. So invert this. We could actually do the same. Well, yeah, pretty much the same time. That's 12. We just hook this up to that right around here. Should work. I'll put it out a little bit further. I guess I shouldn't really be compacting at the moment. We ride the wave. I'll have to see how easily we can get these guys off the platform. All right, let's try. Let's go back a little further. Are these moving? Okay. They do have a little bit more. They can kind of resist the water. They can kind of run away from it and stuff. I don't know if I can do as small of a pulse to get them off of here. Like if I only pulse this every 5 seconds, I feel like they're just gonna keep walking back. You get some off, but some are just like, just walk back again. If I do a longer pulse, like the water is gonna take a while to go away. We need it to vanish in 5 seconds. But pretty much this one, this is like 5 seconds, I think, pretty much. I guess there's a little bit of downtime. Maybe we can do it a little bit longer. Huh. If I do make the pulse longer, it's likely this torch clock is going to burn out. Which I don't really want to happen. Because then, well, maybe will I get updated again? I guess put another one on the opposite side. Maybe between the two of them. Let's hook this clock up to this. And then we'll see how well it does. I might like it a little bit longer. But for the most part, I think we could just run it from this side over here. Okay. We need to get this up to... Hook it up here, I think. Ah. Okay. Okay, so this one's powered. What's going on with this piston? Why does this one not want to extend? Is this one extending? Plenty of power. Let's just be powered at the wrong time. Pretty much. But piston, see if it leads For real? Does move. Oh, he actually got stuck inside there. Gives you a very narrow window to attack them. We could divide this up and give this one a short pulse and then give this one a longer pulse. I just thought maybe we could hook them both to one, make it a little easier. I guess this one can be a pulse. Can't even see it turn on. Funny. Oh, I guess we're missing this block here. Does that help at all? Oh yeah, I think it helps. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and it pushed that time. Bit strange. We just need to update. Okay, guys, I'm just compacting this a little bit. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but yeah, just creakings are kind of annoying. So how many do I need? I need there to there. So I need two or zero. 2 or 0 torches. If I do this, not gonna quite get us to where we want to go, is it? Not quite. We're a little bit short. If I move this up. Yeah, I guess we can move it up, right? There's nothing stopping. But I guess before I do that, I should make sure this is actually what I want. Let's just put in extra torches for now. I guess I have to go backwards. Now I just need torch there, put target block in. Okay. Should work for now. Looks like that kind of gets them off, like maybe in 2 washes. It doesn't give us a lot of time to spawn in. There needs to be 0 water for us to hit the creaking. Your wood farm's over there. Hawkman T2. I guess water does take a little bit of time to fall downwards. Maybe have a little more time to work with than I thought. Still gonna be pretty short. But we really can't make this any longer or any wider. The best thing to do is just mirror this, or put two of these beside each other. Still gonna produce quite a bit of resin per hour. I think it's the same 5-second clock. Let me double check. I guess I have this set to 2. Okay. Okay, how's that? Should clear up a little bit faster. That's 2 seconds, or that's 5 seconds exactly. That's the cooldown. Looks like it'll work. Just know that the items are gonna get kind of stuck. I mean, I guess overall they should continue moving that direction, and they should eventually get off the platform. They got 5 minutes, so they got plenty of time. Okay, let's build the collection part. Why didn't they just like, yeah, we'll spawn in there, no problem. I think they can walk up there. No. This is a creaking free zone. Second, I can even make a little bit of room, then just spawn. Okay. Then we clone this onto that side. Or mirror it. That should be very similar to the other farm. This is 12, so there should be a center. New stuff added? Yeah, I mean if you're not familiarized with this. You can check it out with the pin message. It's gonna mean that we need 2 wires to reach over here. Or at least 1. I hope I could just take this signal and put it over there. But they're quite different. I could take a signal from this and power that, but I don't think I could take a signal from this and power that. Yeah, I can't really think of a way to do that. I can move this to the center. Let's go ahead and clone this. Okay. Okay. We only need to get half of that, so we can set this to 11. Save. Now we can put this on the opposite side. But we want to mirror this. I think that's where it goes. That looks right. Let's see if this works. Okay, and this is 5. We'll have some gates in here. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Gotta remember to waterlog stuff. And we have stairs. Resin. What I can do is move the clock to center so we have 1 clock. If your survival, they'll all freeze. Should help move them a little bit more easily. Get our glass out. Okay. I think we could do a similar collection system as the other one. Is there any reason not to use it? This collection system. Can produce a similar amount of items per hour. A little bit less because we got less spawns. I mean, let's reset. I think this one was 64, right? 64, and that one's like around 50. We can knock off a couple hoppers, but we'll take this with us. We'll clone from here. To here. I really don't know where this is gonna set. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, maybe a little bit lower. Close. We just need to move it positive Z. Positive Z, positive Z. Okay. If I'm in survival, we'll all freeze like that. We're the ones way up there, like they're frozen, but they're not moving. Okay, well let's hook these up to 1 o'clock. Maybe I want to mirror this. Have a good one, Jack. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought I could put in 2 waters, but that should help. Oh, there's still flowing water here. Oh, I misclicked. Okay. I think I want the player, to the player right here, I want the player on the opposite side over here, and that way closer to the clock. That means I have to mirror this. Which would be a little bit annoying. Water actually got out there, huh? See what happens when you relog on a server. Oh, I guess it came back. Okay. Maybe if someone else was loading them. Hey, Zack Attack. I did hear about the Minecraft AI. Essentially, AI is just simulating Minecraft. So, it has like no actual Minecraft code. But it just tries to emulate it. It's pretty crazy. Obviously, it doesn't work very well, but it looks convincing. Okay. So we need to go forward like 5 blocks, up like 5 over 12. Not too bad. I'll clone this and then put it over there and then try to mirror it that direction, I think. Save. Parts are like Minecraft, but some parts I don't think. Yeah, I think it's more like it's trying to make it look like you're playing Minecraft, but it's like its goal isn't to actually like have the same properties of Minecraft. It's more for looks than is. I'm sure in the future they'll be able to emulate gameplay as well. Let's see. Here we go. Put over. What happens if if I put over here? What happens then? So it's 2 past center. 2 past the center. But instead over there, I want to bring it towards me. So I think I need to do it 90 degrees. Now it's over there. No, maybe 180. Now it's over there, but then now I need to mirror it. So now it's over there. So it's not quite okay. I guess it doesn't overlap the same area. I don't know. Let's see if this works. Load. No, I think it worked. I have a little bit of extra junk hanging over here though. Structure blocks for you. Pretty handy. Okay. And then from here I should be able to, if we move the clock over here, it should be like the other one. Okay, so we only need one clock. Now move the clock to the center. Okay, I'll remove this for now. Oh. Okay, we needed that sign there. Okay. This part I think will be fine. And then this goes over here. I have to build it and then I'll maybe compact it. So to come up here and power this line. So we kind of build it reverse. Hey Amber Fox, how goes it? Okay, I guess the torch goes up here. Yeah. And okay, so there's the clock. Now we need to get the power to the ends the water's at. I was hoping to use this redstone line to transport it, but there's like really no way I can make this signal. Not without, to need something pretty complicated to take this signal and convert it into something that can be used over here. Could try it, but I just think it's gonna be easier to pipe another redstone line over here. We could do something like this, but I don't know if that's really gonna work so well. So why is this not gonna work? I could try it. But I feel like maybe I guess items will be in the front, they'll get pushed. Oh, I think it's not gonna push the creakings. I think that's the problem is. Yeah, I made the oozing slime farm quite a while ago, Amber. If you just look at my channel, use a magnifying glass to search the word oozing. Or ooze. Or slime. You can check the video description for the newest version. Well, how do I get rid of these guys? Okay, let's see how the water does. Because they're kind of fighting it, but if I'm down here in survival, do they do a better job? Because I can't really see up above. Does someone else want to join the server? Tell me what's going on. I guess we can hurry sneak up here. Not sure how they got up here. Did they climb the water? Might have climbed the water. On this side we don't really have. Well, I guess we got this problem on this side too. Okay. Try that. Need somebody to hop on server. Maybe they could stand here. And pretend they're AFKing. Yeah, they froze pretty well. Guess we could kill them. Ah! Somehow managed to kill myself. Well, we don't have to go much too far to get back here again. Okay, we'll try it again. How do I get them to freeze? Okay, now they're freezing. I mean, I'm guessing they're freezing up above too. They're coming down pretty fast. Oh, these are looking in different directions, so these are probably fighting it. Because I'm not looking that direction. I have to look like this way in order to freeze those guys. Is there anything about like looking straight up? I feel like they're kind of silly. Like, yeah, I'm looking at you guys. They're not freezing. But if you look down, then they believe it's freezing. I'm looking at you. Yeah, most of the ones were behind me. So we'll try with this speed. This working good? Yeah, looks good. Okay, well we could try doing it over here too. Is this block really needed? Maybe not. Oh, this stops the resin spawning out here. But that doesn't matter, does it? Oh yeah, it does matter, because then we'll get lost. We could get resin spawning over here though, which can get lost. I'll have to think about that. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work if I do it that way. Guess they'll spawn in the torch too, won't they? Hey, Andy says, this order reminds me of a tripwire witch farm design I've seen a few times. Yeah, I guess you could use tripwires, but I guess we're not really trying to get the creakings for far, but it's mostly resin. But we do also need to get the creek into the center. Yeah, tripwires wouldn't be too helpful here because crickets only go to the center one time, and then only at daytime do they vanish. Then you have to get more the next night. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad in about 20 seconds. Guys, use the opportunity, if you haven't already, grab a drink, get up and stretch, use the restroom, grab a snack, or check out my new video I just uploaded. It's in the pinned message. There's a new snapshot today that broke my resin farm, as well as broke, you can no longer get a rare mob. And I'll see you guys back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I was just thinking maybe I can hit the creakings right as the piston extends, so there's no spawning spot over here, and that way they only spawn on top. And it looks like it might be possible. But I guess they wouldn't get washed over to the next round. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, it's possible we could extend these pistons down here before. Make it a little more complicated. Possible, but a little bit more complicated. Here where the water kind of flows to this side. It all opens and closes at the same time. We do the opposite where we when this thing opens up and then this shifts. Wait, we have to once have to pulse the piston twice. Imagine if Minecraft changes it back, water can destroy resin. Well, I guess I already have the other design built up. So I'll be ready. But I don't think they're going to change it back because they usually only fix a bug if they think it's a bug. Problem is now resin can spawn on the side of this. If we don't want that to happen, we have to keep this piston extended when we are hitting the creaking. Alternatively, we can just make the farm one block shorter. Put other blocks over there. We also could extend pistons in here so they can't spawn. But might as well use these same pistons. If there's flowing water here, it won't replace the flowing water, right? Yeah, it won't be able to replace it, so could just have water that comes in here. I might have to change the redstone for this piece here. The water should work, but then how do we send it back the other way? We can't even put a torch here. The water will destroy it. Put the water here. And it'll reach all the way to here. Could put observer, but observer might be problematic. Yeah, we don't have too many choices. I think observer is like the only thing we can choose. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Unless we have a repeater pointing to there. But we have to make sure the repeater doesn't get destroyed. Okay, let's move the current method. This. Now. Not moving? Okay. Oh, it can get stuck, I guess. So it made itself a clock. So we hit the stop the clock. I just want to watch it. Hmm. Like I always do text in. Hey, Ulrich. Almost at 300,000. We only have like 100,000 more points to go before completed. Alrighty. Pulse comes through here.
I think I'm going to go. See ya.
See ya, Nana. See ya. I just want the observer just to read it and then pulse, and not make a continuous clock. Ugh. And then put this into like a Hmm. Just want a single pulse to come through, but then ignore the next one. Maybe if we can get it to update and push at the same time, maybe power it really quickly. and then come in and continue powering it for a bit. So I don't think this is, they're just gonna make the date. It still gets another update. Hey, Mr. Bloop, how goes it? What you been working today? Welcome in, Raiders. We got Bo coming in, Mr. Bloop himself. The Mr. Bloop is crash your party with a bunch of extraordinary people. Thanks for the raid. What were you working on? Did you have somebody do all your emotes? I think they look really consistent. I had the viewers do mine, so mine are kind of like a hodgepodge of different things. Yeah, if you guys are coming to Mr. Bloop, let us know what Bloop was up to in his stream. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RazeWorks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15 years. I love designing automatic farms and machines. I don't know if we have any stream moderated chat. Shout out. Mr. Bloop. There's a shout out, Mr. Bloop. For those guys that are in my stream who don't know Mr. Bloop, he is a streamer and a builder. He's always up to something during his streams. You can check out his Minecraft builds over there just by clicking that. You immediately get a able to follow him without even leaving the stream. Thanks for the follow, Forgotten. Lacey says he was just chatting. Actually, I can click this. I think I'll tell you what you're doing. Oh yeah, you're just chatting. And the next time you're doing Minecraft or art. Wait, what type of art do you do? Like, do you do in real life art, or do you do like sketching with like a tablet? Let me know. I used to do art, and then I just never made time for it. Thanks for following, Lacey. Today we're working new sounds for stream because Epidemic has been quite expensive to me. Oh, you had Epidemic sounds? What? Did they have like sound effects too? I didn't know that. I knew they had like music for like videos and stuff. Yeah, I don't do any type of special sound effects. I thought about doing it. I tried doing it, and then I was like, man, this is pulling too much attention away from the stream. All I want to do is build my farms, and I don't want to get distracted. But that sounds pretty cool. But the music I do use on my videos and in my streams is all Minecraft music, and they let you use it without getting copyright, which is nice. Because I got tired of getting copyright claimed on YouTube. I still get copyright claims from my old videos back in the day, and I still have to try to like replace the video or replace music or remove the music, and then it sounds weird without the music. Hey Stage, how goes it? Hope you all have an amazing day. Thanks. Hope you are as well. Doing sketching with a tablet, mostly digital stuff from pictures. Awesome. Or like you take a picture in real life and then you try to like make art of it. Hey Krista, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. By the way, if you guys haven't seen, we're getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch, which is epic. They do have effects, and I have to change them all now. They're a lot. Oh dear. I do not envy you. It says, I hope you're having a wonderful rest of the stream, bud. I gotta go eat and do post-stream stuff. No problem, Bloop. Thanks for bringing community over. I'll show you guys how the creaking resin farm is going. Today they came out with a new snapshot and they nerfed my previous creaking resin farm, which is right over here. They nerfed it, so now you see the water doesn't destroy the resin anymore. So I have to make a new one. I even put out a poll from a community tab, and I had 6,000 members do the poll, and they said 40% of them said that it wasn't gonna get nerfed. I think it was 40% that it was gonna get nerfed. They were right. Thanks for lurk there, Bloop. Which phone do you have? Which phone do I have? I have a smartphone. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're getting close to 50,000. We're not quite there. I think we're like 48 something. But yeah, if you haven't seen the new changes today, you can check them out. I did put the video in the pinned message. If you want to watch it, it covers all the changes that came out today. I do snapshot review videos, so for every update, which is usually on Wednesday, I make a YouTube video explaining all the changes and how they're going to affect your Minecraft world. Oh, did the ad go? I wasn't paying attention. Ad might went through. Okay. Well, while the ad's running, I'll try to get this working. Okay, welcome back everybody. I'll show you how the Resin Farm works. The way this one works is that creakings spawn near their heart, and their hearts are right here. So they spawn these platforms. And then we have a clock underneath, and it just washes water every 5 seconds. And that pushes them towards the center, and then the player will be over here. Oh, I had a sneeze. And then here, you look downwards, they all freeze, and then you hit them. And that's what spawns in the resin up above. Hey, Quester! So that's how the old one worked. The new one, we have to shift the floors. We have to shift the floors and break the resin. So it's gonna spawn here like this, and then when the floor shifts, it will break it off. That, and then the water come through and wash it. And then we still use this platform to summon in the creakings, and they go down here, similar kind of spot. And we did the same thing. We kind of look right here, and then we attack them to get resin. So that's how that works. I should just double check, make sure they don't spawn resin inside of water. Okay. You always gotta check. In case you can make some kind of weird farm. That's much easier. Okay, so let's go back to trying to resolve this problem. So the problem is that resin can spawn on the side of these blocks over here. So I'm trying to stop them from spawning there by placing in some water. As long as there's water here, they can't spawn anything. That should work. Oh, wait, where did that come from? Why is there a... Oh, okay, there can't be a hole. Okay, I have to use a piston. Whoops, wrong direction. Okay, I'll use a piston. And this extends. We want this to bring a pulse upwards. Like that. Okay, something like that. Let's see if this works. No, because this piston's getting powered diagonally. Okay, to put the piston down here and put a, can we put a note block? Yeah, I think that works, but I think it can also break. It's some really weird stuff. I don't like this. But I can't really think of a simpler way of doing this. I can stick it here. Or I could stick it over here. That might be a little bit better. There's another way we could do this. The water works really good. Glad I had that idea, because that is cheaper than doing something else. Because we just gotta make sure the water doesn't break this redstone here. Makes it pretty limited. I want to put a torch in there, but I can't put a torch in there. The water goes the other direction too, right? Okay, so we need to hook this up to this. That should extend as well. Nice. Okay, and then we could run this all the way across. Or we can move that thing over here. Six, 7, 8. Oh, so I can't make it reach the full distance. But will this? What are these? These are 8 and 8. Yeah, it's not gonna quite reach, is it? 4, 8 there. That's 16 plus 2 in the middle. No. Actually, I have a empty. There's an empty one in here, isn't there? This one's a dud. Maybe I could put the water here. I could go this direction. And then I could put the other thing over here. Let me try this. I'm just trying to compact this a little bit. Oh, that's behind there. Okay, I can't do that then. Okay. Andy says I don't really know much about redstone. So how is the note block used in the redstone build? Can't remember if it's like 1.13. They added it so that note blocks can update pistons. If there's a redstone block above this piston, it can update, but it can extend, but only if it gets an update. Now it'll retract, but when it gets update. And what the note block does, it does the same thing as like having another piston here. So this piston will update that piston. And I don't know if trapdoors work. I think I've always wanted them to work, but I don't think they do work. Yeah, see, the trapdoor moves, but doesn't update the piston. But they added note blocks, which is really nice. Now this can update the piston, even though there's no moving parts, like unlike another piston. Hopefully that explains it. So okay, what are we doing again? I was trying to stick it over here, but I don't think I can. So I might need one of these things for both sides. But I have to have a repeater in here, but then the water is going to flow through. Unless I move the water down. Which I don't know. I'd have to get another player. Does anyone want to hop onto the testing server and be my guinea pig? Need someone to stare at these guys so they freeze. Wow, that guy zips around. Yeah, put a repeater there, then I'll have to. It could make a spot where items could get stuck. I guess we could just build one of these things on both sides. I don't like these things, whatever. I wonder how I did this in the past. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm gonna go into my other world. No, it's not that world. It must be. Maybe it's this world. Oh, I guess I never used the observer. I thought I used the observer here. Okay. Let me just check my copper farm. Oh, this is just on a clock. Okay, maybe it's the best solution. I'll put the video out. Somebody be like, why didn't you just do this? And I'll be like, Okay. Okay, we do one of these. That goes into this. That goes into that, and that goes into there. Okay, it works. It's not exactly how I want it, but beggars can't be choosers. I might be able to compact this a little bit by dude, a second look at that. I thought that was a clay brick. A little bit hard to tell when it's a little teeny item. Okay, let me fix this again. Okay. I do need to spawn proof this as well. What happens if I put the torch on this side? Oh yeah, it doesn't actually do anything, does it? Okay. So, we still need to see, see what happens if somebody joins. Anybody want to join the server and give the farm a try? IP is in the title. Do exclamation mark join. Just need somebody to sit down here. And we need to hook this up to the clock. I guess this is the clock. Turns off a little bit delay. Other than that, it looks pretty good up here. I can't bring that up any higher. Something to get into the farm. We need to make it smaller, so I need to make it like this. So they don't. There. Oh yeah, it looks like it's working. Hmm. Welcome back, everybody. Just check and see if I can compact any of this parts here. I think this can go up here. I like that. I think that'll work. power that. And that could come out here and power the rest of this. Maybe not. That trapdoor is really not helping us. Anything I'm missing? Well, I kind of need a guinea pig to sit so I can watch and see what the top piece is doing. Guess these can go up with that. That's fine. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, I guess water wasn't completely away. Oh, did it just freeze? I guess we can kind of see how the items get pushed. Yeah, the items don't have a problem. I think it's only the creakings which kind of resist the currents. Hey, magnificent. Is there anything I'm forgetting? We got the little water thing, so that should fix that problem. I don't know if items really get stuck in there. The cookies kind of get stuck in there, but I guess they float back up. This is what happens when you're in survival. They kind of all freeze. Third line of creaking ice between those two. I mean the hearts. I put another one in here. I was trying to get the... Yeah, maybe I could. What I was trying to do is like... let me just turn this off so I can show you. Okay. So if we get our resin, every heart can go up to 3. So this one heart can produce 1, 2, 3. And then this heart can also produce 3. 1, 2, 3. Same thing for this one. 1, 2, 3. And you kind of see there's a pattern. So now, if I add another heart in here, essentially I'm losing real estate. Because they can do 3 each. I really don't have room without them overlapping. Now it will increase, if I put another row in here, I'll increase the rates just by a small amount. Because they can produce between 2 and 3. So sometimes they might produce 2, so this row might only produce like 2 here and 2 here. That means these 2 are not being used. Same thing for this row here. But if I put another heart in here, well, it takes out 1 room. Then you're only gaining 1. More creaking, more resin. No, you need a spot for the resin to spawn in too. It's like a double-edged sword. It doesn't spawn on the walls. It only spawns on the wood down here. And I blocked other sides. They can't spawn on this side, it can't spawn on the bottoms, they can't spawn on this edge here. So it's forced to spawn here. Oh, did I not spawn proof this? Oh. Well, they found it. Okay. It doesn't spawn on all four sides of wood. It does, but it just doesn't do in my design. If I had if it was spawning on all four sides of a piece of wood here, or I guess there's 6 sides. That means I would have to find a way to collect. I'd have to collect the resin that falls off all the sides. So resin would be popping off the side here, and it looks like someone's already popping off. But it'd be popping off the bottom, and I have to put another collection system, popping off this side, another collection system. Make it easier to just have one collection system. And we're limited to how far the water can flow, which is 8 blocks. And we're limited how far the piston can push, which is 12 blocks. So those two restrictions means their platform is 12 by 8. And I just put another one over here to get twice as many. You could put 2 of these side by side. But I think at this rate, you'll get a good amount for the average Minecraft player. Fixed even this farm? It's unlikely to fix this farm. This farm has a lot of safety measures. I did write a bug report, but if they fix this bug, which is spinning in circles on top of this, otherwise, what I can do is I can make this tileable. So have them get pushed back and forth this direction, and then have rows of these. And then rather than needing water to sweep the creaking to the center, I just have them pathfind and fall into these slots. And then down here we just have a big collection of water. But right now it's not working so well because they don't pathfind well in these. But I'm guessing, I would say that design is probably going to be simpler. It should be simpler, I think. We'd have to have stacked pistons here. And I guess we're not really limited to how vertical. We can make this quite vertical. We could stack this actually quite high. We're mostly limited to how far these hearts can spawn in creakings, because they have to find a spawning space. And more spawning space will spawn in faster. What did I tell you about riding the minecarts? Only do it on your free time. We got resin to farm. Kind of funny how you could just hit a random one, and then you can kind of see where they they spawn in resin. I spawn proofed it pretty well. I'm a bit surprised that this works. Maybe I should do this. This might look a little bit easier for people to follow in a tutorial. Pretty straight. Rather than the zigzag. I guess that stays. I mean, you could do even a tall thing, put hearts and make a collection system for the creaking, but I think this farm is far more than enough. I didn't see use resin much except for building. Maybe they'll come out with more uses. I mean, I really hope they have something where it's kind of like a honey block or a slime block where it has like partial stickiness or something unique to it, or you know, maybe even be a third type of block so it doesn't stick with the other two. I mean, it's resin after all. It's like, it's known for being sticky. Yeah, it's also just the point of making a farm. Because I'm trying to farm everything. Double check and make sure they can't spawn in any of these weird spots here. This should be not tall enough. Might want to put an indicator that helps me. Oh, I need to turn it on. Oh, community challenge 95% complete. Wow, guys. Incredible. 2,850,000 points. I don't know how well this worked. Oh, we had to hit before. We had to hit when the pistons. Yeah, can't we say? Leia says they're helping. Thank you. Okay, so we need something that, some audible signal that lets player know to when to whack. I guess right when this lifts up, I mean, I think that can work. I just put that over here. Right when that lifts, I think we should be able to attack. Okay. Oh yeah, that seems to be timed correctly. Okay. It's a little bit hard to tell because there's so much trapdoor flapping. But that should work. I mean, you could put a note block there too again. Well, it's the opposite. And this, just put a torch to invert it. Thanks everybody to hitting the follow button. If you guys haven't already joined as a follower, click that little heart and you get some free emotes and points which you can use to purchase all sorts of things with. Is there anything I'm overlooking or forgetting? I mean, I kind of learned it pretty well from building the first farm. I think I might have avoided all the mistakes. Oh, let me read the message. Can I send the creakings to the nether? No, they don't go through portals. They also don't spawn in the nether at the end. But you can send your player there, so you can unload the chunks in the daytime. That's what I was talking about in today's video. Yeah. I did have a video covering like a lot of common questions people asked. Seems like you can still pick them up in minecart, which is something I showed a while ago. Kind of funny. The only thing I could do is, maybe come up with a different floor design. But it's kind of incorporates everything. I mean, it could use a fly machine, but fly machine's not going to make it very far in 5 seconds. Because you have to, get the most out of it. Like, attack them every 5 seconds. Someone did say that I should come out with 2 designs. One where the simple one, where you just hit them with the sword. The other one where you can time it. You make it so that the farm reacts to you rather than you reacting to the farm. Because like this is a timer set for 5 seconds. So this is going off every 5 seconds. But if you just click every 5 seconds. Yeah, actually, how's that? Yeah. If it is on a server, it could be latency problems. I guess the best thing would be is have a client side clicking. Sensor doesn't react to creaking being attacked. It probably does. What we could do is we have the player attack an armor stand. When the armor stand gets hit by the player, it also gets detected by redstone, and then that just sends a loop through the whole thing and does everything. That might be an alternative way, but the clock is just simpler. Like I said, I'll probably make one of these designs as an option. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 10 seconds. Guys, use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom. Or check out my socials in the chat. I'm going to grab some water and I'll be back myself. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Flashy. Quick are open times so that every 5 seconds it adapts to the server, kind of. You can hit it if the trapdoor is closed. Yeah, the thing is you can't spam click. I thought about that. But the thing is, in order for the sweeping to work, you have to, I think you have to wait at least, like around a half a second. You have to click only every half second. You can be within a half a second of it working. Am I missing dust here? Oh, oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, the best thing we do is get server side. How's Flashy doing? See if I can grab a clip of this working. Actually, I could just grab recording, that'd be better. Put some trapdoors to stop you from attacking. If 5 seconds did not pass, so you don't need to time it. But like I said, you can't spam click like you're thinking. I mean, you can end up clicking longer than 5 seconds. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's working. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me try again. Oh, that was a pretty good clip. Okay, and then we can turn it off. Okay, so I'll probably do a video on that. I guess I could do that video for Friday. I probably won't record tonight. Throat's a bit sore. I guess I can move it into my single player world. Cause I'll probably need that eventually. Let's go ahead and move that down here. Save that. So we'll move it. Let me download the file first. Okay. Download that. Now we need to go to the world where we want it. This world. That's the old one. We'll leave that there. How far apart did it be? Like 16 blocks? Or is it 32? I think it's like 16 blocks maybe. That should be fine. Okay, so now we need to move the file in. Okay, now the file's moved in, so now if I try to load it, there it is, guys. They should be far enough apart, I think. Chunk and a half. Almost 2 chunks. Okay. think that's all I really need. Let's go ahead and set up the raid farm. I want to run the raid farm, test it tonight. People are waiting for the raid farm. Okay. Get an auto clicker. Oh, I do need to put my potions back in my offhand. Okay, that should be the end. And F3 plus T. Try and aim this direction. Let's see if we auto drink. Perfect. Start the next one. Oh, drink again for some reason. Okay, the raid starts. Somehow I killed. Actually, what happened there? Not exactly sure what happened. Maybe I was on the wrong wave. The wave counter is off or something. Okay, that counted. That thing just moved. That's counting correctly now. Lose our armor stand. Oh, I think I might have killed the armor stand by accident. I can't see much of anything. Okay, here's the drinking part. Oh. Maybe I'll just manually drink for now. Drink here. Yeah, looks good. Okay, Twitch is going to schedule ad in 5 seconds. We'll go ahead and start the next raid. Eight. Negative 19. Welcome back, buddy. We need to move this bottom piece into the world where we're going to be building this up. So we're at 48 down to negative 19. With 63 blocks below. Let's grab a structure of this. Okay, should work. Okay, well that should encompass the majority of it. And I'll save that. Now we're building it in this world here, right? Hey, Bugs, Dozer. Positive, positive. Can I look in some direction? TP negative. Did we say 67? Yeah. Well, that's pretty far down. Okay. And then positive, positive. I don't know where this goes. It goes somewhere over here. It goes one underneath of that. It's a good start. Now we have to move the files over. Okay. File should be over here now. Okay, now we have this. Now the question, are these lined up? And how far off are they? Oh, they're a bit off. Okay, so we need to go... Of all the fishies. We need to move this 1, 2, 3, and 1. One, 2, 3, and 1. Now, it should be lined up. Yeah, they are, okay. I thought about just leaving it open like this, but I'm guessing drones are gonna probably come by and kill people. I should test to see if I can waterlog this too. Okay, let's remove those. And now we have to put in our we put in the villager. Which a villager goes. This is where we might have to shift stuff up or down. Villager goes here. The villager goes 96 blocks below this. We could try it. Oh, let's see if this works. Oh, it failed. Okay, so might have to move it up a little bit. Maybe one block or something. Okay, so I think it worked that time. The villager should be here. Okay, it's off by just a bit. Don't worry guys, we'll fix that. Okay. Okay, that looks like it worked again. Am I missing a boat or something? How'd that boat get way over there? Okay. Well, let's fix this. Okay, that's better. We also make sure to spawn proof stuff, right? Only if it's below where these guys are at. Wait, what? Why are their water mixed up? This isn't quite right. What's going on with this? I think there's a torch supposed to be here somewhere. Did I take this directly from Otherworld, or did I change it? Oh, torch? Intriguing, okay. So I am missing a torch. Okay. That's better. Oh, I was like, what the heck was that? Dolphin throwing something. There you go, advancement. Actually, does exile won't even make sense now? Kill a captain, maybe consider staying away from the villages for the time being. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense anymore. Now you have to drink a bottle. I'll see if this actually works. Why do I keep failing at my clicks? Why am I failing at my clicks? Maybe because they're just some lag. Let me remove that. Another world is working just fine. Oh, I'm also supposed to be playing on hard difficulty. Dang, I'm really struggling. Oh, my beacon. We're missing the beacon. Actually, with the ocean, we could put the beacon down a little bit lower, which could that could actually help us. So how low is this thing? That 2. We go up to 52. So if B goes here, we actually can reach the whole thing. Kind of crazy. Lukewarm ocean. It's not even a deep ocean. Huh. Well, let's put in a beacon then. Is that how big, or is it supposed to be bigger than that? Is it 4 high or 5? Four higher, I guess. Alright. Region. Region, and then we need sharpness is optional. Resistance 2 is optional. Haste makes you just click faster. Oh, and it barely misses it. Perfect. Okay. Like, I couldn't figure out why my clicks weren't going off. Hey, I got the advancement. Let's see if this next part works. Okay, I think the timer's just wrong. Do that. Yeah, I don't know if I put this down the right distance. I can't tell which color blue line this is because I'm under toward nighttime. I'm guessing this is the dark blue line. Okay, apparently the villager is too far away. Huh. I'm guessing I have to be below this blue line. Yeah. Where's that blue line? It's right there. So I have to move it down 2 blocks. Essentially I have to move the whole farm down by 2 blocks. Which isn't that bad. So this blue line, and then it goes so hard to see. Then there's the light blue line, and there's the dark, and there's the light, and the villager has to be. Well, actually, where's the villager? Oh, the villager. It's be within 2 chunks of the villager. here's the... Okay. Trying to think how this all works. Dude, how that guy's not suffocated. We have more headroom. Guess I can use F3 as well. This blue line is important. We get the player within 2 chunks. The villager can accept it. But we also want the villager to be kind of as low as possible. I guess we really don't need the villager to be any lower. Villager, if we put the villager just above this blue line, does that mean we have to move it more than 2 blocks? Okay, so the villager would be right here. One, two, three. We'll be moving 3 lower. What would that do to this thing here? One, two. This one looks like I only have to move down 2 blocks. Possibly I got something wrong. This is actually quite a ways away, I think. The blue line is right here. And we do have to really move the farm down to be under this blue line. I guess it doesn't really matter. Mostly based off the villager. Maybe not the villager, but the player needs to get so close to the villager. So if we would snap a villager to a blue line, it would help us. We can stay further away from the villager, yet still give it to the villager. So this villager could. If I move the villager all the way down here, I think we're gonna run into some problems though. Okay. $96. 96 gets us right here. Okay, that's like perfect. That's how they're able to spawn up here. So the villager goes lower, then this thing has to go lower. I can go lower, I can go 1 block lower without the water destroying that redstone there. kind of easy to build the farm if it's kind of water level. So I could, you know, case this. I could drop a couple of this down into the water. Don't want the water touching these boats though, because they're gonna float. And when they float, they're gonna be different heights. But I think maybe only 2 blocks. I do 3 blocks. Pretty sure you're gonna have some problem with the water in the boats. If I drop 2 blocks. One, 2. One, 2. The feet's gonna be at this level here. That could work. Drop everything by 2 blocks. That'll be 1, 2. I'm still above the blue line though. I think I have to be below the blue line. Be below the blue line. And the villager could be one. Two chunks below. But I'd have to get below the blue line for that to work. Alternatively, I could just make the player go down. Just put in more water. I was hoping to take advantage and not have to build any further down. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Well, this guy, he doesn't go blue. He doesn't have to go below the blue line, but he just can be on top of the blue line. He doesn't have to be, but ideally. So if we just move him down 2, he's just going to be here. But the player would still need to get below the blue line. So I think... I think we get this work. Everything drops down by 2 blocks. We'll just drop the player by 3 blocks, and then we'll just have to retime this. Which shouldn't be too bad. And by dropping 1 extra block, it's gonna be like partial second worth of time. And hopefully it's not too hard to time it up above as well. The other alternative is to build the farm up in the air. But I think it's good to have it near the water so people can kind of like stand in the water and build on it if they want to. I guess you can even use Frostwalker. Yeah, actually Frostwalker is not a bad idea. Let me put that in my notes. Use Frostwalker to build on ocean surface. Okay. And we'll compact the redstone a bit too. Oh yeah, everything goes down 2 blocks. Maybe too hard, should it? Move that. They copied that, move it down 2 blocks. Yeah, should be good. Save. And how well did that do? Where's this water? Oh, so maybe just coming out the top or something? I don't know. Ah. Okay. Okay. So we moved it 2 blocks down, so I need to fix this redstone here. I thought it would be lower than that. They really go down 2 blocks? Huh. Maybe I... Oh yeah, so I can't go anymore, yeah, because that'd be the boat touching. Okay. Yeah, let's do this to the other 2 pieces. I guess one has to go down 3 blocks now. The villager goes down 2 blocks. That shouldn't be too hard. One, 2. That should be right above the blue line. Okay, that's fine. And then this needs to go down 3 blocks, I think. My feet are right at my head level here. I have to go down 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, we have alarm clock raid. Thanks for coming in with the raid there, Alarm. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Let us know. Oh, there goes Armstrong. Okay, I can't really see much with this thing. We do it. We move. Yeah, we moved down 3 blocks. Okay, let's just try this. Save. 1, 2, 3. Load. Okay, so now this should be underneath the blue line, which it is. Okay. Hopefully all the redstones are working properly. I'm good. So no problem. It was stream modded Minecraft and went way longer than I planned on. Oh, that's nice. Must been having some fun. What were you doing? Type of modded Minecraft were you playing? Okay, I think everything's here. I think we just gotta make sure everything works now. I guess I can get rid of this thing. We're currently designing a new raid farm for 1.21.3 Java. Wait, how are our boats doing? Looks good. Oh, so you crate mod? Oh, well, yeah, you can do a lot with that. Putting up some automated crafting lines? That sounds really cool. People always tell me that I should play that. Am I completely in water? Is there water up here? Oh, okay. We don't need water there. Okay. That sounds better. Yeah, the crate mod sounds really fun. I've only seen little images of it. I get a lot of comments telling people saying that I should play the crate mod or satisfactory, those type of games. Okay, we are missing our armor. We need to put armor on. Slain by Vex. I guess I should have stuck my spawn. Locate biome ocean. We're out here. I guess I do have this small. I should remove that. Okay, maybe I stick my spawn point here. Yeah, Twitch runs their ads every once in a while. Oh shoot, I got my stuff. But yeah, the crate mod looks like a lot of fun. Are they updating it at all, or is it pretty much the same as the very beginning? Got my armor. Should have got my armor on. I was like, I think I can get by. Nope. My raid farms are working still with the changes. Yeah, I had to tweak it quite a bit. Like, they can't do like the stacking waves. Whoops. Killed my armor stand. Oh yeah, getting regular updates. It's still on 0.5x right now. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if the counter thing works. Maybe not. Okay. I must got the counter wrong. Try again. Okay. Heard something. But I don't know if it did anything for us. Oh, how did this redstone break? I swear I had that redstone there. Okay. Goes down. Lost our night vision. Make sure this part works. Goes back up again. Okay. We'll manually test this by placing in some redstone dust right here. Oh wait, no, that's... F3 plus I... Okay. There it goes. Take the bottle. Now we just need to make sure that it can catch us. Okay, it did not catch us. I think we need a little bit more timing. Can I just add timing to this? if I add timing, it's gonna make it take longer. This where it gets kind of confusing. Let's just try. There it goes. And we'll watch it come back up again. Okay, here it comes. Ooh, yeah, we need definitely more timing. Okay, now we're at 13. Try again. Is there no armor? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's like, where did it go? Hey, Ren. Okay, here it comes. Oh, still need more time. I think we're getting closer, though. So it looks interesting. Thank you. It's kind of challenging though. Like trying to keep track of a lot of different things. It says I'm new to all the redstone stuff, and it's interesting having trouble with my first automated two-way flying machine. Oh, have you done other types of easier flying machines? Because two-way flying machines can be pretty tough. Oh, we caught her, boys. We caught her midair. Okay, now let's see if we can also catch the player. Okay, we'll do the same thing again. The player moves slightly different speed than the armor stand. Well, actually worked. Crazy. Goes one way already, but somehow I need to manage a signal to show the machine to go backwards. Basically, it's they move. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking you try to make a flying machine that when it hits something, it automatically knows to turn around and come back. That gets kind of difficult. But yeah, what you should do there is you should first stop the machine with obsidian, and then read a signal from the machine. When the machine hits something, it sends a signal, and then just after a short delay, update the opposite side of the machine with the short pulse. I mean, if you wanna cheat, you can always look at how I did mine. Ooh. Why is this open? when I seen some stuff falling on me, I was like, why is that open? Not this. See. Maybe my player jumped up and clicked on it somehow. Yeah, I think probably what happened. It probably closed when I was there, and then I clicked on it. Okay, here it goes again. Did I do it again? No, this time I didn't do it. Okay, let's start this back up again. So what am I testing again? I want to make sure that I get to the bottom before the victory thing goes up. Otherwise I'm wasting time. I think that's why I don't want to add more timing. If anything, I should remove timing from the one below. Right? I think so. I think instead of adding timing up above, I should have removed timing from down below. The thing is, it can be a little bit of randomness. How long it takes me to kill the last couple raiders. So maybe it is good to have a little bit of cushion time. The victory's still there. Still there, actually. Oh, that's perfect. We'll go with that for now. I didn't give you much time. It must have been like 3 seconds or whatever. Okay, so where did I get stuck? I got stuck on top? I clicked into the boat somehow? What? Oh, because I'm like this? Wait. I'm like this, and then I jump up, and then I click on this boat. Huh. It's kind of... might be problematic. all the parts work. Just making sure it's reliable before I showcase it. Alright, clicking in the boat or clicking on the trapdoor. Don't want that stuff to happen. And I don't know if the timer is even... I mean, I know the farm's not going to be perfect. It's not going to go on forever. But hopefully it can go on for like at least 6 hours. I guess what? Most people like sleep 8 hours. So yeah, if like you can run it overnight kind of thing. So now that time I left earlier. I guess that's fine. How did I do this time? I did pretty well. Okay. I can turn off that. Yeah, there's a drown here. Sure as heck, if I would have left that open, the drown would come over there and knock the player, especially with the trident. The player moved by pretty fast, but happens to be a drown there. Maybe a drown if it gets pulled in there, or even a fish. I don't know if fishes, if players get pushed by fish. Maybe. Probably. But yeah, fish could push them. With the bubbles like here, I don't think anything can spawn the bubbles. I don't think drown spawn bubbles. I think that worked out pretty well. If we have to, like I said, we can always remove timing from here and put it on the bottom. So I'll try to run this farm overnight. I don't have a scoreboard thing. I guess I can, Hey Radical, pufferfish just outside the column in the wrong biome could make you hurt. I guess could pufferfish get you through this corner here? I am in a warm biome. Or no, it's lukewarm, I guess. Yeah, they might be able to get you through the corner. It would not be good to have poison, because you wouldn't regenerate fast enough. 100%. How are you? Doing well. What do you specialize in? I can't remember ever seeing one of your live streams. I normally don't stream this late. But it looks like you do Minecraft. Okay, Twitch is going to run their schedule ad in 10 seconds, guys. Use this opportunity to check out my socials if you haven't already joined them. Or get up and stretch, grab a snack, and get up and grab some water. And I'll see you guys back in a bit. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, pufferfish.
I'm offline right now.
Welcome back, everybody. We did test the pufferfish. Yeah, it does hit through there, so I wrote in my notes. Welcome, Mad Hatter. So, Radical, you said you do technical hardcore. So what exactly is that? I know quite a few people that do hardcore. Yeah, man, I was sent here with a reminder. You forgot to turn off your computer. Sounds about right. I normally don't stream this late. Okay, let's see what happens if we get dropped. Aim on this corner over here. I was gonna say your porch light, but that would have been creepy and not funny. You know, people always say what they leave their oven on or something. I think they leave their stove on or something. I think I left something on the stove. Yeah, my head kind of goes up there. I guess maybe if I add a little bit more delay, that I'm not up there when I'm clicking. I reckon I build a lot of farms, and I'm trying to add aesthetic builds to them, but mainly I build 1 million per hour cobble farms. It's just focusing on the technical Minecraft as much or more than building. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it's Resin never ran across you. If you don't mind asking, are you Australian or European? Because sometimes I don't run into people because of the time zones. I normally stream kind of around late European time to early American time. I think I start streaming when Europeans, what time is it normally? I think when they start getting out of school or off work. And then streamed about this late, which is, you know, kind of when Pacific Coast, this is super late for Pacific Coast, but they're also off work. I ran across each other, but years back. Really? Was your name Radical Elder, or was it a different one? I used to send us stuff on 240p. Oh, really? Wait, were you part of 240p, or were you just in the Discord? We could build it in the server and test it out. I'm Australian, though. Yes. Ah, makes sense. Normally watch links at this time. Oh, you watch Linksy? But interested in Resin Farm, so I came by today. Oh yeah, normally I don't. Normally I stop streaming about 40 minutes ago. Australian Asian time. Really, is this one? Wait, what time is it in Australia? It'd also be a Thursday, right? Oh, you are in 240p. It's just afternoon for me. Okay. Interesting. So afternoon when Australian people start coming on. 10:40 a.m. for Japan. Huh. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, 240p. Yeah, it's too bad that the main person that was running 240p kind of lost interest in Minecraft. Grim, is it Grimly? Yeah, I was close friends with him, and I was really excited. Like, I actually knew him. I think I knew him before he started 240p, and I watched him build it up. And then he just got lost interest in Minecraft. There was more to it, which I don't blame him. He was getting harassed by people, but I mean, when Minecraft's not fun, then there's no, you don't enjoy playing it, and then there's no reason to continue playing it, and then he just ends up playing other games. So I've been playing Minecraft for 15 years, but I have to be really careful not to get burnt out or lose interest. So I only do stuff that I enjoy, and I don't do stuff that I don't enjoy. Well, I mean, it captured my guy, and my head didn't get stuck through there. I don't know, could tweak the timing a little bit. Besides that, everything else is working good. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? We'll compact it. The farm itself don't look too complicated. It might be a little bit annoying. Grimly moved on, but I enjoyed many time there till the end. Stenos, yeah, I haven't seen Stenos on streaming for a while. He came back for a little bit, like earlier this year. Atlas, I'm trying to think if I've seen Atlas recently. Tab twice. Stingin. Yeah, I've seen Stingin not too long. He streams different times than me a bit. All the old friends, that's really cool. Atlas streamed for about a month in July for the first time in 3 years, but he's got to get, oh dang. Yeah. I mean, being consistent is really tough. Obviously during the COVID time, I think 240p was kind of during the COVID time, right? Obviously during COVID time there was a lot of people with free time, so there was a lot of people watching. But as soon as COVID kind of rounded up, you know, in a year or two, the viewership numbers went back down. And if you depended on the viewers, then yeah, it's pretty tough to like dedicate time. Now, I'm really appreciative of everyone who supports me either through Patreon or people that come in with Twitch subs. You can even get a free Twitch sub with Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. Just remember to renew it monthly. But because Twitch will pay me in full, even if it don't cost you guys anything extra. But I think I just need to do better at reminding my audience on YouTube, because I have a large YouTube audience. And if I could just get everybody who does have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime to remember to renew it, I think that would really help out me putting more time towards streaming. I'll compact this a bit more later on too. Okay. You have to do what keeps you having fun. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Thanks, professional, for coming in with the follow. Yeah, we're getting close to 50,000 followers. So I'll try to run this overnight, pretty much any time when I'm not using my computer. I can kind of run it and watch it. I could also, it's probably time to get like mods. I get like the carpet mod maybe and just kind of test it with that. That way I can kind of run it while also doing other stuff on the computer. Too bad YouTube Prime didn't give you a free sub on Twitch. Is YouTube Prime? Okay, I think I've heard of YouTube Prime, but I don't even know how YouTube Prime works. I guess maybe I should stream to YouTube. That's another one of my goals. I need to get faster computer so I can stream to YouTube. So I need to rebuild my computer. So much to do, so little time. I guess I spent all my time doing this. It's lets you skip all ads. Okay, but does it help with streams? Like, would I get paid somehow? I guess, how does YouTube streams even work? Do they run ads every once in a while, or do people that use like Prime, you get paid a little bit for them if they watch your stream similar to a video? YouTube Premium gives you free membership each month. Would be great. Okay, so you're saying it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I mean, I really like what Discord does. So I'm a partner with Discord, so it gives me tons of perks. I get like free nitro, I get like high quality streaming and file sizes are bigger. A whole bunch of cool perks just for being partnered with Discord. I'm partnered on Twitch and partnered on YouTube, and their perks aren't that good. I mean, Twitch lets you what? Run ads, but you could do a lot of this at affiliate. In YouTube, there's like no perks for being a partner, other than I think you get customer service. You get a little better customer service. You have 400,000 followers on YouTube compared to 40K on Twitch. I think we're close to 50 here, right? I think we're at 48.5 or something. If you're not obligated to only stream on Twitch, I would stream both. Yeah, I would. I can stream both. They did open that up last year, and I always wanted to do it. But I tried, and my computer wouldn't keep up, so I have to figure out some way to. Oh, whoops! I'm gonna start something. I had to figure out a way to either offload it onto a different computer or something like that. Which perks were like having some transcoding and a few extra emote slots. May reply to your tickets faster. I don't know if I've really ever made too many tickets for Twitch. Okay. we'll go ahead and try it. So I'll hold right click. Oh. Every time it does that, I feel like my chair just fell apart, but it's just a little lever that stops my chair from rocking. Okay. We'll AFK this and see if it works. I think there's a website that you can stream to and then it streams to both. Yeah, it's called Restream or whatever. Or Streamlabs Studios. Yeah, what I need to do is, I think I need to move everything just to OBS and forget using Streamlabs. I think it maybe used too much CPU or something. I use Streamlabs, but you have to pay in order to restream. I want to stream to 3 places, also TikTok. But I need to like streamline everything. Because I have like, you know, if you stream TikTok, TikTok has their own studios. I end up having too many things open. Plugins can stream to both multi-area plugin. Yeah, I just need to dedicate time to figuring out how to do that, or maybe I should ask somebody who does do that. I know Prowl, he streams to a bunch of different places. Come to Ray for Minecraft Optimist and we help him be more awesome on his streams. I appreciate that, guys. Okay, let's see how the victory, or let's see how the thing works. Good. Oh. So I'll drink again. Did I open the door? I didn't, but I don't know, it looked kind of close. Okay, that looks like it works good. I'll run it and kind of keep an eye on it. The main thing is like it breaks, but I want to see how it breaks. I have been streaming for 6 hours. So we'll find somebody to raid. Stick around, guys, so we can raid his big party. I did follow you, by the way, Radical. So I keep an eye on you and see when you're live, in case I can raid you. But yeah, as I get the raid going, check out, make sure you're sub to me on YouTube with the bell notification set to all. Also join my Discord, follow me on Twitter, I got a Patreon you can check out. I also got TikTok and Instagram and Reddit. Follow me on all of those. Let's find somebody to raid. We will find somebody to raid. Yeah, Grimley's actually streaming right now, but he hasn't did Minecraft for a while. He's something called Warframe. Oh, Dream is actually streaming too. Okay, let's raid Kimmy Jax. She's actually kind of changed her streaming schedule too, so she streams later. Yeah, if you guys know Kimmy Jax, she's a longtime streamer here on Twitch. She used to do mostly just builds. I think she still does builds, but she also streams survival stuff. And I think she's working on her server at the moment. But yeah, we'll hop over there with a raid. Thanks so much for the people that came in with the raids today. Alarm Clock came in earlier, as well as Mr. Vloop. Really appreciate that. Is anyone else? Oh yeah, and everybody coming in with their Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. Remember to resub. As always, when we do these raids, copy the raid message you see in chat. We'll get every one of you guys to copy this message, and we'll spam it in Kim's chat once we get over there. Throw in some cool emotes you guys have as well. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So next stream will